I could do this, wish I could do that. Wish I could just wake up and focus without dealing with all the stress of existence. Feelings of enjoyment and excitement feel distant. I know I'm not alone, I just want someone to listen to the things I have to say, to the shit I have to deal with every night and through the day. But it doesn't help that I always push everyone away. My emotions keep on telling me that I'll only be safe in the dark. Keep it all in my heart, keep it inside and let it tear me apart. Every night I cry cause I don't know where to start. Even now as I try to let it out in my art. I've never had this kind of problem with my mental health. It's even gone as far as making me consider death. I don't think I'll ever do it, but the thoughts are there. No matter how much I deny it, I know people care. Every day I try to fight it, try to hide it, try to keep it to myself so I don't pull others inside it. It's not like I run from help, but that solution's really not it. Cause I still feel like I'm always the problem with or without it. I'm caught in a
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, peeps. What's going on? Happy Friday. Welcome back in and welcome back into the channel and welcome back into the OneTileChallenge here on Homelands. I was having a little, well, couple little, like, dialing mamas, dilemmas. One, I was having some audio issues. Good morning, Zach. How are you, buddy? If you're on PC and you're having audio issues, update your driver. Update your NVIDIA driver. Today is the day to do it, apparently. Or the 17th was. Hang on. Why? Oh, I know why. Yeah. I caught that. I caught that. But, no, last night I hopped on Farm Sim for a little bit, and I would have all the menu sounds, but when I would hit into the game, I didn't have any game sounds. I'm like, what is that about? I think we're gonna hook back up to this. I think we're gonna make another field. I do. So that was my first little bit of issue. Just audio, end up figuring out, updating the driver. Seems like we're all good now. We got game sounds, we got music, we got all the stuff, all the things. Second little bitty minor little bitty issue is I wasn't quite 100% sure if I was going to go live on this today. Because I didn't want to come back in and do another video or another live stream of just putting fields in. It was. Yep, the darkness was bleeding through. Oh, the darkness. So I'm like, well, you know what? You guys have been enjoying this. When starting to get some work done, and even though it's farming, um, that's real life farming. You gotta do the same thing over and over and over every day. It seems like, well, that's just life. You can't do all the fun stuff all the time. So, figured what come in here. Um, I am thinking that we might leave our grass field over there. Born and dirty, what's going on, buddy? How are you? So we're gonna do this field, we're gonna go through and we're gonna we're gonna windrow up a bunch of rocks. Well, I say a bunch, some. And then, I think we're gonna hit things ready to move into, April. Not too much is working. Gotcha. Well, don't work too hard. There's no fun in that, right? So like I said, I thought we'd hop back in here, get some more work done. The more I thought about it, I'm like, I don't know. Because I know we talked about this in the last live stream. We have carrots with it in. We have carrots, green beans, red beets. I think that's it, wasn't it? Oh, parsnips. Parsnips. So we'll have four items that we need to hit in. I don't know. I do know when we get the barley out, we will have that available to put something in that field. Just had a field plowed up and barley plate. Nice. And in the next video, nice. Unless what we do is we hit our four things planted in April, right? Because we're in March. And maybe we'll take out a little section of that grass field, not all of it. Because I thought about maybe putting grass over here. I'm like, well, if we already have grass in that one field, you know, I don't know. I did check the this harvester. That is false. It will not do corn. It will not do sunflowers. At least I could not hit it to do those. So I'm assuming that's just something that was kind of maybe copied and pasted. Hopefully it will work for us to um, harvest our barley when it comes time for that. But yeah, right. I want to do a little bit more testing on it. I mean, we will be testing it here in what, July, June? Is that when barley in June? So in about 3 months. Well, and that's kind of my other thing too. That my little dilemma about not streaming this today and just going ahead and getting the stuff done and then coming back in at harvest time, but I didn't want to do that either. It seems like you guys have really been liking this series. Um, but not only mine, but everybody else that's been doing the OneTileChallenge. Which is really cool. It's really cool that you got one challenge that's like bringing everybody together more or less, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried that yet. I mean, that's good. That's a good suggestion. Good idea. I did not try that. I just tried on a different map. I cheated in a field of corn, and then I cheated in a field of sunflowers, and it wouldn't do either. And maybe it was one of those things that it worked like that on 22, and then when it got ported over or remade, maybe like the description didn't get changed or something. I mean, it's not a big deal to me. I mean, even if we did do corn or sunflowers, we'd have to go buy us a planter, and I'm okay with just having a seeder, you know? Especially if we have that little veggie planter that we have. But I would think if it was gonna do some type of root crop, then it would have a different type of um, header for it, you know? Or maybe have an option to choose one or the other. I don't know. Oh boy. This plow furrows are nothing to joke about. So I said, well, if this plowed up, we'll hit our rock right, and then we'll right up these 3 fields real quick. Well, put his with hand, and then we'll hit them fertilized, limed, and then we'll move into April. Because there's really, even crops to seed, there's really nothing that we can seed in the ground right now. Good morning, PCS. How are you, buddy? Flip over that furrow. So out up this morning, got the smoker going about 6 o'clock, maybe a little bit before 6. Hopped in the Kiwi Sim Farmer stream for a little while. And then had a couple of pork butts on for my daughter's birthday party tomorrow. Kind of sorted out the audio issues. And here we are. We are on this fine Friday morning. I don't know if there's anything in the sales. Oh, that would be nice to have, but don't have the money. Wait out the money. Nice. I don't know about the rest of you all, but I'm not really looking forward to this weekend or this week coming up. I know it's summertime, but whew, Mother Nature's not gonna be nice. It's supposed to be pretty steamy. Like I said, I know summer just started, but I'm not a summer person. I'm more of a fall type person. I think they're calling low to mid 90s for like the next 7 days. Yeah. I hopped on the server. It's been in the 7. Oh man, I'm moving up by you. That would be if I can move somewhere where it's like 50s in the morning and then like mid to upper 70s during the day. I would. Yep. Sign me up. Sign me up. It's 51. Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome. I mean, I am lucky to have a job. One, that I can have Fridays off. And two, that's air conditioned. So I don't have to, you know? Alright, so drop this off. So we call this a crate of grapes. Bit of dry spell, nice. But yeah, same way for us. The heat, yeah. The heat is on, for sure. It's been a lot cooler than the past ones. Nice. Like I said, I hopped on the server last night just to kind of poke around and see if I needed to do anything to my animals or the greenhouses, and we had snow on the ground on the server. It's been wild everywhere. That is for sure. Whoa. Rates check on this thing. Holy I guess that could check. If we don't have a whole lot of rocks, then maybe last 3 years. Really? Holy cow. Alright, Tech. No problems, buddy. Appreciate you. Outside those 3 months, it never stops. Looks like we got quite a few rocks. So yeah, we'll go ahead. Why not? Maybe we can make a little bit of money off of the rocks. When we move into April, we'll have the other grass field that cut some grass off of silage. Um, we'll have our other 4 crops to plant. We'll have some stuff to sell, silage to sell. I'm sure apples, lettuce, grapes. In this one. It's like, nope. alright, Johnny. No worries. No worries at all. So you come in here to get rid of your headache? Come on in. It's a headache-free zone. How about that? Time. There's a lizard Stiker 250 in the mod hub with I might have one. Well, I know I have his. I bet I don't have it on this one. On this save. Uh, yeah, I don't think I do. No, I don't. Oh, so do I. So do I. But we will be on, we're gonna be on this, you know, until lunchtime, you know, how we normally do it. And then after lunch, we'll probably hop over on the purple side and we'll do a little bit of American farming on American farmlands. I think. Cause I'm hitting the itch to do some either Icarus or Plains of Pain. And that's something we might do tonight. No, it's the orange one? Okay. And then the haste one too. Okay. Yeah, I have one. I have a haste mod that's a Stiker, or it's either wheeled or tracked. And then I have that like yellow orangish one that I was using on the fish and chips thing. Are you? Nice. Tomorrow's gonna be a busy day for us, so I don't think one I'm gonna have time to stream in the morning. If I stream tomorrow at any point, it's gonna be late. But I'd say after tomorrow we're gonna be tired. Orange reminds. Ah. There's nothing wrong with orange. Just remember, if you see orange, remember me. All you gotta remember. Orange equals bit A. I don't know. I've only dyed this once, and that was red. That was a long, long, long time ago when I worked at my previous job. And that was for the Cardinals. That's when I was watching baseball, but I don't watch really any sports anymore. But I said if they went to the playoffs, if they went into the playoffs and I'll dye my beard. Well, I did. I had to dye my goatee. Thanks. I look good in orange. I mean, that is the color of the ribbon. Orange is the leukemia survivor ribbon, so that's why I kind of like the color orange, you know? Oh, there you go. Alright, so this shouldn't be too bad. They're a little bit smaller fields, so this shouldn't be too bad. Get done. Well, we'll break them up and load them up in our trailer, tipper, sell them. And we'll hit us some fertilizer down and some lime down. And I'll be running over the bar. What are you doing? him and losing the crowd. I know, it will. I'll break the bank. I mean, I should paint a little bit more of a grass area at the end, but we might do that once we get the barley out. Maybe, I don't know. Or we can just be a little bit more careful. How about that? So I'm sad that I missed. Well, looks like it's gonna be a pretty good game, but there was a game on the Steam Next Fest that I missed. Totally slept on. Well, I didn't even know about it. But it's a game called Ancient Farm? Ancient Farming? So, basically it's like a farming, survival game, sort of. That too. More headlands, absolutely. But you're a farmer in Egypt in like ancient, like Roman times. From what I have seen of it on YouTube, it looks really good. Like, And then I was kind of looking for the demo, and it said, thank you for playing the demo on Steam Next Fest, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh. So I haven't had a chance to get on. I was on Steam on my phone, but I don't have it connected to my normal Steam account on my computer. But I haven't gotten on there to see if they have like an actual like playtest. But I'm gonna sign up for that because it looks really good. A lot of, obviously, farming by hand, a lot of hand tools and that kind of stuff. But like I said, it looked really good. Between that and that farm renovator game, I wish it would hurry up and drop. That has been one of my highest viewed live streams so far. I'm still getting views on it every week, even like 6 months later. We're over like 1,400. We're marching up to 1,500 views from that live stream. I guess I could have turned around and looked the other way. No. No. We're not doing Christmas. Stop. So as soon as Farm Renovator drops, we will be getting that game. We will be playing it. That is the one that when we had the abandoned farm kind of thing, and then we had the little farm shop that we had to rebuild and whatnot. We'll listen to PCS on this one. We'll put us another headline. Um, I'm up. Oh, that's all. Yeah, that's just. I think that would be just a great suggestion for stuff in life. You know, just a good rule of thumb. And I normally do like if I'm like if we're doing a normal like horseplay and that kind of stuff, I'll normally do like 4 headlands. Unless I have a lot of room on the ends to turn around. Got 5 of you awesome people hanging out this morning. Appreciate y'all. Don't forget if you're lurking and alerting, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button for me. Helps the channel out a ton, and it's absolutely free to do. And hit that subscribe button. That doesn't cost you nothing either. That also helps the channel out a ton. I think we're finally sticking and we're finally up over that 450 sub mark. So we're well on the way to 500. I had an issue with horseplay and a stone collector. Just like it would go to the end and would just start backing up and it would just go in circles the entire time. It wouldn't. I had a tractor that had duals on it. I took the duals off. I thought maybe that was the issue. That didn't help. So I don't really know what the deal was with that. But when them backing up and then just spin in circles, yeah, I don't, yeah. That's why I don't usually do stones. Hello, MGL. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Good? Awesome. I'm doing awesome. Doing awesome. Got some meat smoking on the smoker, and we're playing farm sim, so everything is good. Gotcha, PCS. I gotcha. I usually just have them doing, well, I say basic stuff, but it seems like they'll still mess up. They still mess up basic stuff, but almost done with this one, then we'll hop over and hit that last one. And all the rocks scooped up. We'll finish prepping these fields, and we'll move on into get the rest of our veggies planted. I don't think they have it out yet, MGL. I cannot find it still. I don't know if they've changed something with 25, like to be able to do that, or what, what they've done. Always, yeah. Yeah, I wish that they would have that out too, MGL. I'm missing that mod also a lot. Especially the place like a sell point or maybe even a production like within like a town or something. But yeah, I have not seen it yet. Not yet. I have the what paint and terraform anywhere, but not the place. I did see someone had made a paint, terraform, and place anywhere mod, but I read some of the comments on it and it didn't look like it worked. Saw another YouTuber place a shed over a sawmill. I know there's a mod pack out there on the mod hub that you can like place like these small productions like these, just to say that one, you can like place them inside of a shed, or you can place them down and then put a shed over top of them. I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. So can I do this? Can I put exclamation point? See if that will do it. Wait a minute, I'll turn that off. Try it now, PCS. It's on fs25mods.com. Okay, hang on, let me. Is it on the fs25.net? You like those mods? I got you, but you did try, but no luck. I got you. I see that. I'm on it right now. It's an interesting site. Huh. But you should be able to post a link if you want. I turned that off, so we'll see what happens. I don't think we would have had anybody in here in a very, very, very long time. It just, I had that on because some people will just come in here and just start spamming other people's links. You know? Okay. Well, I mean, if you wanted to post the actual link, like you wanted to copy and paste it, you should be able to. Yeah, I see it at fs25mods.com. Okay. I mean, if I can find... No, yeah, you're good. And I appreciate that. Yeah, this is the one that... See, the one that I just found... Yeah. That's the place Terraform and... Can't anymore, but it comes off at 10 mods. So this is a... I mean, you can try it, but this is almost like a thing that will... This is like a place to go, and then it gives you the original download site. I mean, that's kind of cool. But like, you know, with anything else, if you download off of third-party sites, just be careful is all I can say. Check it out tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I used to... Hidden Mods used to be the place that I would go. And, yeah, I haven't... Well, it's even, like, back in 22, I would go to the mod-network site. That was the place to go. Well, then that place got, yeah, bad. No, I didn't. No, I completely understand. So then I went on to that, and then went over to Hidden Mods, and Hidden Mods was like the place to go, and then now it's like, I mean, all it takes is a couple people to ruin it for everybody, you know? Yeah, there you go. Yep. Come on.
मैं तो खोया रहूं तेरी यादों में तेरी बातों में
Oh,
ना
for sure.
तुझे जाने
Absolutely.
मैं अपने
And
ख्यालों से
for that reason, that's why a lot of them have
तुझे
left.
मुझको रुलाया
You know?
फिर भी मैंने कभी
That's why a lot of
नहीं
them aren't
लाया
modded
तुझे
anymore.
बना
And
के
that's
फिर
sad.
मैंने तुम ही
We've lost
संभाला
some very good modders.
मैं तो खोया रहूं तेरी यादों में तेरी बातों में ना तुझे जाने मैं भी अपने ख्यालों से
Thank you, PCS. Appreciate you. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just it's one of those things that's just real. You don't have to pay for the mod. They're not getting paid for the mod, and you know people are like, "Well, it doesn't matter. It's a
मैं तो
mod, so
खोया
I can do whatever I
रहूं
want with it."
लम्हों के पन्नों में
Yeah, in
यादों में
certain
आंसू
aspects,
बहाने
yes.
फिर भी खोया हूँ दिल से
Um,
पूरा
but
सुकून
yeah, it comes down to exactly that. It's a respect
खोया
thing.
था जब
Like
तूने छोड़ा था हाथ
I wouldn't come into your house
लौटाया
and
तूने
make myself at home so much so that I'm gonna take my pants off
मैं तो खोया
and
रहूं
just do whatever I want in my house. I'm gonna respect that it's your house and I'm a guest in your
खोया
house.
रहूं तेरी यादों
You
में
know, like
तेरी बातों में ना तुझे जाने मैं भी अपने ख्यालों से
yep. All right, MGL, we'll be here, buddy. So in about an hour, less than an hour, uh, my mother is going to come pick up my daughter. So I'm probably probably gonna take a few minute break because my dog is she's gonna get hyped up because somebody's taking her daughter. It'd be the wife coming to pick up the daughter, it'd be my mother, it'd be anybody. It'd be coming to pick me up. If one of us leaves the house, our dog is so worked up. So we're gonna take a few minutes, like in less than an hour. And I'm probably gonna go out and reposition my butts. Ah, I'm gonna reposition the pork butts on the smoker, and then we will be back. Like I said, that's in like an hour. We still have a little bit of time. Newly planted crops are getting the shower rain on them. That's awesome. This time we'll hook up to our front loader. Scooping some rocks. Tractor's getting all dirty and uh prayers for you, Johnny. I hope everything's okay, buddy. But no worries. Yep, we'll talk to you later. We'll catch you later. Oh, you betcha. You bet. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out and yeah. Now, when we go over on Twitch later, what do we want to do? Do we want to do the American farmlands? Or do we want to go do some German farming on North Frisia? And finish collecting grass and sell our remaining fields, and then like maybe redesignating, rebuying some new fields, buying some new fields closer to. I am down for either one. Alright, 8 of you awesome people watching. Thank you all so much. Appreciate y'all. Even if you are only able to stop by, I appreciate you. Make sure you smash that up to me. Gotcha. We might continue setting up our farm on the American farmlands. Most likely it'll be the same. I bet you will. Cause I'm talking like after lunchtime my time, so probably in like 3 or 4 hours. Well, actually, closer to 4 or 5 hours. We're still gonna be on this for another 2 to 3. Alright, I'm gonna hit this a little bit. We're done windrowing grass. MGL, you would have been so proud. The last rainstorm that we had come through almost washed the tractor completely clean, but yeah, now not so much. Not so much now. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. We'll be over there. We'll just be hanging out, crank up the music, and do some farming. Well, kind of like what we're doing now, but we'll be listening to whatever music we want to listen to over there. Alright, so let's get a front loader. And another couple boxes of apples. Right, let's go to the trailer. Well, I'm not going to, but I mean, I've seen other people do it. I guess we could take our rocks and we can pour them down this road and make our own gravel road if we wanted to, but I don't know if I want to do that. think so. Yeah, you had sent me a message. Yeah, right after we ended the stream. Hey, Bearded, I appreciate you, buddy. I hope wherever you're headed to, you have a safe journey. Be safe out there on the road. But I appreciate you stopping in, saying hi, and smashing that thumbs up button. Means a lot. I think that's horrible traffic anywhere right now. Nobody knows how to drive. Not anymore. I hear you. Yeah, I seen an ad for Ford, and they have that thing called Blue Drive, or something that's coming, like the lane keep assist or whatever, and it's just something about take the stress out of driving and make driving more enjoyable. So I commented on it. I said, or just don't drive. If you're gonna rely on your car to drive for you, then don't drive. What's the joy in that? Like, alright, MGL, good night, mate. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, and yeah, we will catch you on the next one. Yeah, I don't. No, I don't. Nope, I'll drive my own car. I don't even like to be a passenger. I would rather drive than be a passenger. I just. I don't. I don't like. No. That's exactly what it is. Driving's an inconvenience. Then that means I can't be on my phone. Yep. Hold on, public transit. I don't blame you there either. You watch the car as it steers itself. I don't know about that. Right? You know what I want? I want a car that will, change its own oil. Like, do all the maintenance itself. I don't want you to drive yourself. I want you to take care of yourself so that I don't have to do it. How about that? I want, what is... I didn't have this problem the last time. Hitting stones. I mean, I guess it also wasn't raining either. Um. Right. And my SUV is an all-wheel drive. It's not a selectable four-wheel drive. Well, I don't even have Bluetooth in my truck. The only Bluetooth I have is I have the little FM transmitter thing I had to plug into the center. I don't even have a Bluetooth head unit. Well, I say head unit. There's a lot of younger people don't even know what that is. What a head unit? What is that? They're probably looking something for a vape. Well, is that something I can put on my vape? Uh, no, I hear you. I mean, I tell you what, mine, when that all-wheel drive hits in, you better look out. What's that? What's that one little, that one meme, that one little TikTok? When that all-wheel drive hits in, its crayons are sharp, its blue's topped off, and it's ready to tism with the jism, or whatever the hell that thing's. Oh, we got some snow over the winter, and I mean we got quite a bit here. And that all-wheel drive hit in, and it's whew, it wasn't. Was it risen with the tism? Yeah, it was. Yeah, she was ready to rock and roll. That Escalade, like nope. It chewed that snow up and in and out. Chewed the snow up and spit it out. Not in. Now hold on. Even with that thing being what is it, 18 years old, that didn't matter. It was ready to rock. Ah! Hodge knows what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, that FM transmitter. I have it on 107.4. Oh yeah. 5, one of the two. Oh yeah. What's really funny is my wife and my daughter they had to use my truck not that long ago, and they were having a tough time trying to figure it out. Morning, Hodge. Happy Friday to you, buddy. Yeah, I think my dad's old Ford, it just has an AM radio in it, I think. It might be FM too. Alright, Bearded, prayers for you, buddy. I hope everything goes well for you. Have a safe trip, and we will hit you on the next one, buddy. Take care. Give them hell if they want to poke and prod on you too much. You had an 8-track adapter for your cassettes. I used to have a cassette adapter for my like Sony Discman. Right? No, I have an FM radio. It's an FM transmitter that you plug in, and then you can Bluetooth your phone to your car stereo. Wasn't there a car back in the day that had like the 8-track like in the back of the car? Like it had a hatch. It was like a hatchback, and you had to go in like underneath the little hatchback cover, and that's where the 8-track was at. Seven is an FM. Drink a few beers, just a few. That's it. Ah. I mean, it was all for research, right? All for research. There you go. There you go. That's all that matters. Oh boy, you're known as the Dukes. Oh boy. You weren't bootlegging stuff, were you, PCS? Well, I mean, you don't have to answer that. Ah! Oh, come on. Alright, let's go ahead and dump these in there. Don't get too heavy. Oh, I got you. I thought maybe because of a certain TV show, you know, with Bo and Luke Duke. So, what's the no doesn't want to do? Oh wow, that's cool. That's cool. Oh no, I got you. I got you. That's cool though. I don't mind hill bowling every now and then. You know, I'm not really that good at it, but I know do a little bit of bowling, maybe have an adult beverage or two, and just kind of Yeah, have a good time. Sure. The movie The Warriors. I do not. Don't know that I've ever heard of that movie. We go on our fishing trip. We used to go bowling every year, but then we kind of some of the older men got too, they got older and you know they can't pick up a bowling ball and whatnot anymore because of back or shoulder issues. So we just kind of stopped going bowling. But I wish we would go back. Gotcha. I don't know. We kind of have that small town thing here, like between us and a neighboring town that we would have a group that had a group of guys that would go to like our local bar, and then they would go over to the neighboring town to that bar, and then invite one another. And, like there's a couple bar fights that broke out. And, oh yeah, I love those small towns. People's pride gets hurt over something stupid, or you know. Your best is a 289 carry in the row. Oh, nice. I don't look too nice over that way, does it? It's awful dark. Kinda looks like here that wants to storm. Oh my goodness, the brakes on this thing are not there. Let me put this thing back in the shop. Oh, it did. Alright, nice. Let's go sell our rocks. Probably hit what, a couple $100 off of this? Won't hit much. Still something. Better than nothing. We just did some maintenance on it not that long ago. I want to hit, oh, wrong button. I mean, we'll still save, but I want to hit this one, but there's a two-wheel drive version that just was released on the mod hub. I really want that one. I want the two-wheel drive version of it, I think. Alright, Hodge, no worries. We'll be here, buddy. Why not turn it into I could have, but I don't have a line production. But I could have. We could have. Maybe down the road we will. Alright, we'll just put this in here, I guess. It went in there. I would though. Yeah, if we had the money, I would. I would put that. I have a little small one. Solid for. So do this. Might have to go buy some online. Uh-oh, you're feeling rough. Uh-oh. Oh, there's more rocks right there. Oh, what is it? Like, just not feeling well, Hodge, or... Gotcha. Yep, that happens. $12 a ton. Oh, that's not good, Hodge. That's not good at all. So if your cup's too heavy, then you know something's really bad, right? Whoa. I mean, that's a plus. So you are awake enough for that. I mean... Another day, another paint. Yep. Seems like the older that you get, the more that's happening, right? Uh, so we're gonna do that. Don't think we're gonna need. Wait. We aren't gonna need more lime. You know that. Right, let's see how far this will get us. Probably not too far. I would like to eventually hit us a new or different fertilizer and lime sprayer. What we have now works. Let's grab our trailer. We're probably gonna grab our trailer, we'll come up, and we'll probably gonna pause. We'll pause for a few, and then we'll come back. We'll be right back. So if you all need to talk to a PCS. So if you wanted to go get yourself another refresher on your coffee or your morning, whatever morning juice you might partake in, or bio break, go up to the store, we'll get some lime bought, and then when I come back, we'll load it up. We'll come back, we'll finish liming, and then we'll move into April. You know, we'll track down the charger. So I'm gonna go out and move. I'm gonna move my butts, remaneuver, reposition my butts. Your Boston's lighting up. I think we're just gonna buy. We'll be able to get by with 2 bags of lime, I think. I believe. I believe. We'll buy 2. Okay. Lime. Yes. Alright, so when we come back, we will be up here at the store. So yeah, go do what you need to do and come back and we will continue on about that.
saying it to yourself because finally you do not know where your decisions come from.
Some people might think you're sleazy. You're so fine, so you're making love easy. So much you can make a man greedy. So don't stop, go ahead and get freaky. You got me wanting to be with you. So sexy, I don't know what to do. Your curves are making my dreams come true. The way you're pushing me taboo. Just be naughty, move like a bro, girl, it ain't no hobby. Looking so good, gotta tell somebody. Blows my mind when I see a hot body. Hot body. Makes me wanna fall in love. Makes me wanna fall in love. Don't stop now, just give
Alright, we're back. I promise. Took a little bit longer than I wanted, but we're back. Alright, let's get this lime loaded up. What's the hell up? I don't know how well this is going to do. I don't have the wind. We shall find out, though. Maybe not. Maybe we better take. I was. What kinda? I was out there repositioning my butts. And waiting for my mom to come pick up my daughter. So my dog would completely flip out. Uh-huh. I'm just smoking outside, you know, and don't hear. Alright, there we go. It's back down to the farm. And we will finish climbing. Turn. Yeah, oh my gosh. Like it, I don't think we have a whole lot left. But you never smoked in the bathrooms and was out having. Ha ha! Tell you what, we are utilizing almost every square inch of our plot. I don't know that we can get any more in here. Well, I bet we could. I mean, we are going to get more up here, but I mean, we are. I didn't either. I did not pick up smoking. I did not. Well, I mean, to be fair, my mother would have, like, completely. annihilated me since I had my round of, cancer. So why tempt the man upstairs at him, you know? That didn't work. And I never really, I think I had enough secondhand smoke, just at the bar. What is going on? When I was younger, like 21 in the bar and whatnot, secondhand smoke. Yeah. Ugh. My dad is always like he quit for a little while when my son looked at him and said, "Papa, those are gross." Yeah, my dad was mom smoked too, but then my mom quit for a long time. I think it was maybe like a culture thing, like our parents or like my dad grew up around brothers that all did it, and on the farm and whatever else. I mean, it's kind of like everything else, back in the day, a cigarette was probably, I'm not gonna say better for you, but a cigarette back then compared to a cigarette now, I bet there's night and day difference on what was in those compared to what's in the ones now. Honestly. Felt like that your dad 3 years ago. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, not mine. Well, it didn't hit him, but my dad, when I was little, I don't know when that was. That was before my brother was born. My brother was born in '87. But I remember my dad having lung cancer, or a tumor on his lung. I don't know that it developed into cancer or not, but anyway, I remember him ended up having part of his lung removed and whatnot, but I remember my mom getting, like, she almost took that doctor out. Because my dad had asked the doctor, well, is this because of smoking? And the doctor looked at me and goes, well, I can't 100% tell you that it is. But he was going to quit smoking and everything because of that. Well, when the doctor said that, my mom wanted heart problems, yeah. 4 out of 5 doctors recommend at Hamel Street. Yeah? Oh, for sure. We just have other things now that they We'll just have the pharmaceutical companies that and the government to tell the doctors and whatnot to lie. I hope we have enough lime. Oh boy, this could be interesting. Yeah, I don't think my dad ever had cancer. He just had like he had a growth or something. A non-cancerous whatever on his lung. Shh, Tack. Shh. I think positive, buddy. Positive. The rain is going to liquefy some of this lime, and it's going to it's going to thin it out, and yeah, think positive, buddy. And what's going on, Kansas? How are you? Happy Friday to you. This one will not. This spreader will not allow you to fill from the bags, and go around the other way. For whatever reason, you can't fill from. Maybe if I had a different spreader, it might. But this one you have to fill from a silo or from like the bags from the top. You're good? I'm doing awesome. Doing awesome. Getting some more fields ready for some more veggies. How about we do this? Nice. You're gonna put the spreader on the front and fill the white in and pulled. Gotcha. Yeah. I do have a trailer. I have a trailer that was in 22 also, but it's a trailer that has a 3-point on the back of it. So you hook the fertilizer spreader to it and then yeah, fill it up like a white, and kind of the same concept, but it's just on a 3-point on it for the spreader. Get down to this end. We'll be okay. Oh. Support him is so close. Ah, close. But yeah, for whatever reason, just the way that they have the mod set up, and won't let me. So I'm hitting. What is Shift K? Won't let me fill, so then yeah. I don't mind it. Kind of goes along with the homestead thing and not, you know, on this particular series. Uh-oh. The pumpers is going in the upside down mode. My mom asked me, "What are you doing tomorrow between 9 and 11?" Um, Getting stuff ready for the daughter's birthday party. I guess they have a new refrigerator being delivered. My dad needs help putting up the ice maker. That too. That's probably gonna have to happen like really late if I have the energy for it. Come on. I didn't hit. Oh my goodness. No, no. Ugh. Alright, let's do this. Think fast. Do this fast. Want to go fast. Alright, so we're in there. I'm not worried about that little bit of spot. We'll be alright. Oh man, we're gonna get close. Alright, Zach. Have a good lunch. And a great day. Great rest of your Friday at work. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. I mean, it's not perfect. Do we have some spots that are... Hey, it's good enough in my book. Alright, why don't we go ahead and stick this down our last... Well, we don't have to. Pulling it line. Well, oh, other one. Go ahead and throw some fertilizer on them too. That way, those are done. Completely done. All we gotta do is put crops in the ground. What? Well, give me a blue ribbon for trying. Why do I keep doing this? Get off. Boy. Oh my gosh. Even the bad job, yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna pretend like we're using precision farming and that was a spot that didn't need it. I think I was kinda hitting what you're putting out. Unlike sports. I'm at in that spot. I mean, we have all the maintenance here for a great farm, that's for sure. Successful farm, I should say. I'll play the winning. I'm gonna play the winning game for the crops to grow and make enough money for a harvester and all that good stuff. Yeah, like I said, I don't know that we can fit in. I mean, we got this area fairly legit, you know. Uh, what's the word? The efficient use of space. How about that? I mean, could we have like lined the entire area with apple trees? Sure. And just kind of played the waiting game kind of thing? Sure. Could have done that. We could have done a whole bunch of open air gardens. I mean, we could have done a lot of stuff. But I mean, we might eventually, you know, not have this many fields. So I'm sure we'll probably at some point have some chickens or and cows or maybe not or I don't. I mean, I'm kind of down for whatever, you know. Alright, we're good. This way. Oh, absolutely. Oh, man. Absolutely not. I mean, if we did it, I mean, wouldn't there only be one content creator? I mean, I mean, if we all use the same, the same idea all the time, that would be kind of boring. Well, I mean, if we use the same kind of premise, like what this challenge is, and then you're given the freedom to kind of run with it and do whatever it is that you want to do. Alright, so how much water? Oh, well, that too, for sure. So, okay, so as soon as these apple trees use up that 2,900 liters, we will sell them off. We're good here. Nice. Oats. How are oats? What are they doing? Yeah, plenty of food, plenty of water. How much milk? Please. Alright. Let's jog back up to the house. Alright. Let's call that a March. I think that's been a pretty good month. We'll move into April. Sounds like a plan. It's 17 acres. I don't know what's 17 acres. The whole plot? But it should be bigger than that. Alright. I'm sell, baby. Sell, sell, sell. Apples, probably grapes, lettuce, silage, all the above. Let's sell all of our veggies first. Apples, lettuce, grapes. Actually, can we? I don't know that we're going to have hang on. Oh man, oh weeds. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's weird that we have weeds when we plowed. No, we did not plow. Sorry, we did not. Because we sowed right over the... We might have to do this something that is weeds. Alright. Let's see. Ouch. we use. Then a hoe. Okay. That is something else that I had a hard time finding. I don't know that I didn't put in. We'll have to hop out of the game here in a minute. I know I have one installed, I thought. Ooh. That would be nice to have. Think about that. Alright, let's get our apple sold. Oh, we're in the chat. Silent. Yeah. Roughly 5 loads. Not quite 5 loads to sell. What? I mean, wouldn't know. Didn't know the animal dealer too. Instead of having to drive all the way over to. Farmer's market's all the way over there. So we have to like make a little bit of a trek. Alright, so apples, sell everything. Sell everything. Sell everything. Lettuce is probably the highest it's gonna be. Alright. So let's get all this stuff sold. All of our apples, all the stuff. Because we need a hoe, and then we also, I would like to put in that. How much would we make off the decisions? Silent? 4,700. That's still not gonna put us at 10. Apples? Might. I was thinking about putting that one production down to make this apple juice. But maybe next month. Right. I would say I would if we were on a better money standing. We had a little bit more money. You know where you belong. Hold on. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we not only have things to put in the ground, we also have crops to hoe. So April is gonna be a busy month. Oh, but roll on. Got stuff to do. Ah, hurry, hurry, hurry. Not really. We might wait. They're halfway there. I'm not living on a prayer though, but they're halfway there. Uh-huh. It is. Look at them. Spinach. Once. And our. What is this? Please, please. And there's a lot of weeds in there. Hello, Charles. How are you, buddy? Good morning to you. Alright. Look at this. Apples sold. We'll come back for a lettuce and our grapes. And then we might hop out real quick and see about getting some type of hoe to get the weeds out with. I hope. I don't know what's gonna happen here though. Okay, so we're not gonna damage the crops. Okay. What is that done before they grow anymore we damage them? What about grapes? Like, when? I think we'll hold off on grapes. They have a better month next month, so I say we hold off on grapes now. It's not like we don't have enough to do, you know? We have plenty to do. We'll sell the lettuce. We'll hook up to our other trailer. We'll sell some silage. When June is hit, this grass field over here cut, or at least a section of it. So that because we need one more field. One more. We'll leave the grapes to go another month. They do, absolutely. Hi, I'm still here. Nice. Nice. Love it. Little love tap. Alright. No. Out. It was that animal dealer, right? For silage? Oh, sell everything now. Nice. Okay. So in our not quite 5 loads of silage sold, then we'll kind of hop out and find us a hoe. Right here in the woods. Then we need to start getting other crops in the ground. Parsnips, carrots, red beets, and green beans. I mean, we could. What other stuff to buy? Salt hold chicken. How I saw the other day and just said called how. Hey, we have enough money, we could really buy that production to make grape juice and apple juice. And there is that one for $5,000 that'll do what, juice, and it'll also do flour. I kind of want a windmill. I want one of them windmill grain mill things on the farm. Instead of one of those things that just looks like a couple, like little spawn spots, you know, like a bale storage kind of thing. What an actual windmill. That would look really cool. On the farm. Cannabis DLC, there's a old-time windmill, water on them, and it's great. Gotcha. The one I want will make some flour, you know? It'll be a, like, a grain mill type thing. Just in the post that, well, I didn't just see it because I liked it earlier. Don't know if he's listening or not, but thank you, Vernon, for the shout out over on your channel that have people come over and hang out. I appreciate that one. Like another maybe 1.5 loads. Maybe. Is the last. Okay, nice. I guess we'll see out of the out of the 4 crops that we need. We'll see which one will make us the most money. And that's the one that will go on the biggest. Alright, so let's save real quick. We'll hop out. Then we're gonna look for. I thought I had one, but. Ah! My button. Still have the same stuff. I need to update. What dropped today? Permanent auto load. Oh, really? Gotcha. The little mini button. The auto load, the permanent auto load was. I already had that one, but. This new map. A new South American map. That's kind of cool. Kind of, you know, some fields, but then it kind of open too. That looks kind of cool. I like the different dirt color. I like that. Looks good. Hello, Mama Bear. How are you? Mr. Hector bringing this animal barns back. Nice. A wooden mixing station. That's kind of cool. CMR station. Huh. You're good? I am doing awesome. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. That's good ones. New American had an update. Family Home. Y'all know what this is from. Nice. That's kind of cool. Alright. So we need to focus. Right? What is this? Why? I don't like it when they don't tell you what it is. Is it? I'm assuming it's a cultivator. I'm assuming. Oh, that's cool. I like that. You have a question. What do you have a question about? So, I We have that one. I think that's the one that I have in here. If there was a Western that, you know, that is very kind of awesome that you're asking that, because I was just thinking about Western Wilds, and is it coming to 25? Probably not, but and then you're asking about a Western style. I know that wasn't really a Western style map, but just the name. Um, I think I would. I really enjoy Oak City because it has like a westerny, sandy, deserty kind of feel to it, you know? I like Oak City a lot. Just because it's different, you know? Kind of like Western Wilds, but with a town in it and old buildings. Sign me up. Sign me up. I'll be there. So what are we looking for? Our we could do olives too. Olive trees. Is that one? That's just a plow. I might have to go on. We might have to. Because of it maximum. That would be cool. Okay, so if neither one of these work, that's 12,000. I don't know that I want to spend $12,000 on that. What did that other thing have? Did it go on cultivators, maybe? Am I missing something? If it has John Wayne or Clint Eastwood. There you go. I mean, I think that's, I don't know, maybe that's why Oak City just kind of like grabbed me, because it's different, you know? I think we're all wanting just something that just a little bit different. Is that not? I could have swore I clicked on it to activate it. Why is it not? It's right there. What is going on? There's a molten hero. So it's a mulcher? But why is it under a weeder? Okay, so it's there. Okay. So what we might do is we might hold off on getting the weeds out of our fields. And I might look on the itch.io page for something like that. Thank you, Mama Bear. I appreciate it. There it is. Then pulls out small weeds, but not. Bam. I don't know. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's work on hitting our other crops in the ground. Let's grab a trailer and we're going to move our seeds up here. And we'll work on, yeah, I'll look into that. If I can find one cheaper on an itch, or maybe even something that's a little bit more rustic looking, you know? I really don't want to spend the majority of my money on that right now. And that makes sense, right? Those are really having a great time. Hey, Waylon, how are you, buddy? Why don't we put seeds in here? In our little road, when it brush hauled up too. Mowed up. Alright, so we have. I bet these are all three about the same size ish. So we'll have carrots. They sell for 120. Parsnips, 124. Okay. Red beets, about the same. So all three of those are about the 120-ish area. Green beans, higher, a lot higher. And green beans. We put them in now. Into them harvesting all of this. Okay, so. Okay. So green beans will be. So the carrots, the parsnips, and the red beans will all be going over here. Probably carrots, parsnips, red beans. So we'll put red beans at the bottom. But anyway. And then we'll probably make a decent field over here. And we'll make that green beans. And nothing else when we harvest that. Or barley. We harvest barley. That'll be in June. Batman will put that in grass. Let's leave that in grass. I mean, we'll figure that out. But, okay. So, we're gonna need carrots, red beets. Okay, so we're gonna red beets, parsnips, and carrots. And then that's probably what we'll. I don't know if we'll hit all three of them put in the ground on this episode, on this live stream. And we're gonna go, I don't know, probably about another. It's what, 11, about 11:40 my time, so 20, 35, probably about another 35-ish minutes. I'm gonna hit me some lunch and probably go out and I need to wrap up my pork butts that are on the smoker. Let's unfold. Get a worker in there with us. Turn on and we rubber down. Love it. Red beets going in the ground. Love it. I love all the colors that we have going on. Alright, let's go. You, hey, put stuff in the ground, dude. Let's go. Sitting there. What's up with you? You like shoes? The shoes look like they're ammo. Maybe? Maybe they're just warm leather. I missed. What did you? We'll have to go back. This field's gonna take forever to harvest too. Oh boy. I'll be alright. We may have to up our seasons, our days. We may have to go up to 2-day seasons when it comes to harvest time. Oh boy. Uh, right? Yeah. And there, well, yeah. Especially over here, these fields are a little bit bigger than what those are over there, I think. Right? Yeah, they are. So just, maybe. It might be about the same size. Definitely has some fluffy dirt to work in over here. Not like just sitting over the grass. Hello, Sam Whitehead. How are you? We'll give us a little bit more room down here. Make this another kind of doing good? Awesome. Still don't understand why this guy's not doing his job. Just sitting there. I mean, I am too, but. That's funny. We're planting red beets. Love me. Well, I used to. I haven't had some in a long time. Used to love me a jar of pickled beets. Oh my gosh. My grandma would make the best. Oh my gosh, they're so good. Between that and bread and butter pickles, like nothing like them in the world. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a planter that I found on fs25.net site. PC only, obviously, but you just went shooting with your brother? Nice. This comes in a pack. It's got a planter and it's got two different harvesters that look just like this. Well, for the most part. But it's electric. I believe so. Yes. Yeah, we're doing the One Tile Challenge by Zorch Farming. And that is the tractor that you have to start off with. Yes. It is yep, it's a 1206. But then it's the ultra power, so it's not 300 horse. Yep. And we're kind of creating this whole, like, you're only allowed to own this tile given the one tile challenge. But we're creating this kind of like our own like homestead. So that's why we're doing all the veggie crops. Well, all but sugar beets. We're not doing sugar beets yet. What's going on, Jason? How are you, buddy? Did they have what's that? The veggies? Or the 1206? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. The 1206, I'm almost positive the 1206 was in 22. Yeah, you'll have to look at, under small, I think under small tractors on 26. Sorry. Oh my gosh. On 22. Blah. I believe that was by EY Modding, I think. Nice. Gotcha. It wasn't 22. Gotcha. Thank you, Jason. I mean, in my opinion, it was one of the better ones that was made. The John Deere ones that he did, it was almost like the scaling was off on him a little bit. Like the exhaust on them was just way too big. Gotcha. That too, yeah. I mean, it's nice. That one's 300 horse, but yeah, that will never have 300 horse. Hey, Andy, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for smashing the like button for me. Appreciate that. And death drop, you hit it too? Nice. Just once. Just one time. If you hit it twice, hit it another time. What's this I'm using? This is a planter. Or a seeder. That does, I'll show you. It is called the Eco Green Multis. It's a sowing, a seeder, planter, whatever you want to call it. It'll do carrots, red beets, parsnips, green beans, peas, spinach, sugar beets, and potatoes. And then you have these harvesters that will harvest those crops. And they all have the option to have like little solar panels put on them. But I found this, if you're on PC, I found this on the oh my goodness, on the fs25.net website. Hello, Noah Farms Gaming, welcome in. Call them drills in Australia? Gotcha. Yes, Jason always hit on an odd number. Yep. Yeah. But I wanted to do like all the new crops. I mean, we had the carrots, the parsnips, the red beets, in 22 on the premium DLC. But I wanted to do the spinach and the peas and the green beans, on here. But I wanted a different way and one that wouldn't break the bank, you know? You're on Xbox One X at the moment? Gotcha. Same, the 360? Gotcha. I mean, if you're still playing 22, this is a challenge that you can very well do over on 22. I mean, it can be done on Homelands. You have a holy cow. Mine did not cost me that much. Mine cost me about a quarter of that price. Your Xbox. Oh, Xbox One X. So you don't have the series. I got you. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, thanks, Noah. Appreciate that. Give away a brand new PC away to a children's. Oh, that's cool, Andy. That's awesome. and nice. Love it, love it.
Take my breath away, 'cause I'm a slave to society. Please forgive my soul, I was too scared to break away.
Kind of watch our other our apple trees. See if they need more water. I don't think so, but you bought it to play. I'm gonna do after I finish this one. We're gonna move on to the next one. So we have this field that we're in now that we're putting red beets in, and I think we're gonna put parsnips in this one, and then carrots in this one, and then well, after we get done with this field, I'm probably gonna wrap up this stream so I can go grab me some lunch. But we'll do those parsnips, carrots, and then I need to mow up some of this grass, and then we're gonna put green beans over here, and then we'll have all the veggies in the ground, other than sugar beets, but I'll have to have a whole nother harvester just to do sugar beets. It is, but I love it. I love this challenge that we're doing. Because we have a lot of debt we have to pay off. We have a $500,000 loan that we haven't even started to pay off yet. And if you all are so interested, after I eat some lunch, it'll probably be around, I don't know, 2 o'clock my time. So 2 o'clock Central Time, so in a couple hours, 2.5, 3 hours from now, we'll be hopping over on Twitch and doing some farming on American farmlands. So if you have Twitch and want to come over and join us over there, you're doing panel? Nice. Love how this thing doesn't use a whole lot of seed. What's going on, Dano? How are you, buddy? And we're doing the Earthy stream. We'll do another Earthy one over on Twitch in a little while. You're not bad. I'm doing awesome. Playing Farm Sim, hanging out with some good people. Had some pork, had some butts on the smoker outside. Smoking some butts. For the daughter's birthday party tomorrow. Well, it kind of is vanilla. Sometimes, right, Dan? It's probably been called worse. It happens. Oh, damn. That wasn't. That wasn't autocorrect. Oh my gosh, Dan. Oh my gosh. This was a typo though. Just left out the space. And see me. Ah. Happens when you mess around. Doing well. Toast with peanut butter. This is having all kinds of issues. It is. And it's only in the orders. haven't decided what I'm gonna have. Might have some nachos. Peanut butter everywhere? Oh. For a 2-day battle, you finally got rid of the fly. Oh, God, I hated that. Right. So, Jason, are you enjoying the J map? I don't want to say its name. You don't want to say its name either. Remember when you bought a computer in 2000? Edition. Right? You never. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've had a few items like that for Farm Sim. I'm just like, nope, I'm done. I'm downloading it. It was a touchy fly. Oh, not the kind of just stay like up in the windshield and like buzz the entire time that kind of land on you and hit all in your face. And, yeah, right. It's amazing how fast that happens, right? Like it takes like days for something to download, but it only takes you like a millisecond. Download a map, you're like, oh, I want to really try this map out. And then the map, and then download it, and other mods go with it. And then you're like, this is not what I wanted. Then you had to track down all the mods that came with the map, and yeah. If you download a map like that. What's with the cats? Really? Put the moth out of the air. Nice. That's funny. My dog will she'll follow him. She'll keep her eyes on him and follow him and try to snip at him. But she never hits him though. Gotcha. Oh, I probably don't want to know what the one trash can looks like outside. We had our upright deep freezer go out. We just had a couple meat items in it. We didn't have much in it since it's like an overflow freezer, but still. I put a couple of the bigger meat items back in our refrigerator freezer outside just to refreeze the items so that way I can throw them away this weekend when, for. Oh, the fruit flies. Oh my god, I hate them just as much. I mean, the freezer was, man, it was over at least 20 years old. No, 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 no. So what? Now we're doing parsnips. So we're gonna make a round over to the tractor, and that's where we're gonna wrap this one up. So, like I said, it was just an overflow. Had the freezer. Luckily, we didn't have it full of meat. I went out. Was it last Saturday to mow? Like, man, what's that smell? Like in the shed. I'm like, what's that smell? And I opened up the freezer and I'm like, oh, man. Everything on the bottom was still frozen solid, but everything from the middle to the top was thawed out. Very odd. Not a bit. It could have been a lot worse. Like I said, we could have had a whole freezer full of meat, and we could have really had a mess. But luckily, we did not. What's the question, PCS? Oh yeah. Yeah. I've had people at work like, man, my freezer went out and I lost a whole, like, half of it. How? Or, whatever. I'm like, oh, I can't. I think I would be sick to my stomach if I knew I lost thousands of dollars in meat in my freezer. Oh, I'd be so mad. Alright, so we'll come down here, we'll finish off this, and we'll come back to the tractor. So I'll haul that freezer, and then my parents' refrigerator they have out in their garage. I'll haul it to the scrapyard, probably next week. Probably only hit about $5 for each of them, but it's still a little bit of money, you know? That was a response to PA's comment. Oh, I got you. Your fridge is an old case ice fridge. Oh, nice. I have an older fridge out outside in the shed that I painted John Deere colors. That was before they decided to become dumb. Anyway. Alright, y'all. That's where we're gonna wrap this one up. We had a lot of work done. Created another field. But now this is all rock picked, raked, picked, fertilized, limed, and then apples and lettuce sold. But yeah, we had a lot done. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me this morning and now early afternoon. Like I said, and I don't know, in a couple, 2-3 hours, we'll be hopping over on the purple side. If you all have Twitch and you want to come over and hang out, we'll be over there. But again, thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Jason and CCS and Andy and who all else is in here? Dano, Sam, Noah. Holy cow, we have all kinds of people in here. Had Mama Bear in here. We had Charles. Johnny was in here. Farmer Tech was in here. MGL was in here. Bearded was in here. Oh my goodness, had all kinds of people in here. Hodge. Tech. Kansas. Unknown Kansas was in here. I mean, I said that's a lot of people. Y'all are awesome. Thank you all again. You all too. You all have a great day. Have a great rest of your Friday if I don't get to see it in. But we'll be back live probably Sunday morning. Over here. If not, maybe tonight. Definitely. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is my daughter's birthday party, and we will be busy and then more out by the end of it. But again, thank you all so much. Appreciate you all. Have a great one. And until the next time, y'all stay safe. You keep spreading that positivity and that love. And we will catch you on the next one. Out.